Ah, yes. I hope you guys are doing well today. Yes, me. Sorry, no, this is me. Welcome back. Hope you guys are doing well. We're gonna be jumping in. Like, we have raid stuff. There's like all kinds of new additions, nerfs, all kinds of crazy changes, balance changes. There's some interesting stuff in here, and this is actually an update that is easy for my small brain to understand, and understand everything that's happening here. So it's going to be pretty interesting. My build's nerfed. Actually, just played around with it a little bit. I don't know if it necessarily is. We'll see. I don't think it is, though. And if it is, I would switch it to something else much cooler. We would run Nova and probably like the ball, right? So we would like run two huge damage dealers. I was looking into that. But anyways, raid rooms and raid vaults are something that are new that we're going to be hunting for in the vaults, and I'm pretty excited about this. I don't know how crazy they're going to be, but apparently it says and by the way, if you want these patch notes, !pack, and you can actually read along with me if you want. So the player can now find raid rooms as challenge rooms, and it says raids will always have 3 waves when found inside of the vault, and the player will get to choose what each wave adds, both in difficulty and mobs and loot. Okay, and it says raid rooms found inside the normal vaults will have the possibility to reward the player with a raid rock. And it says this can be used to craft a raid vault. And the waves in the raid vault is 7 to 10 with a much bigger variation in rewards. So I have no idea what that means, but I mean, there's new stuff. That's new stuff. And it says raid rooms are protected by illagers of different variations. So we're going to have like new mobs that we probably haven't seen before with different variations of those vanilla mobs potentially. And it says the difficult raid will always spawn vindicators and pillagers. Vindicators and pillagers. Okay, so that's good. I was afraid that there was going to be an evoker thrown in there, and I was like, I hate evokers. I couldn't imagine evokers coming back into the vault. Oh god. Those were a challenge in season 2, or version 2 of Vault Hunters. Let's see. And it says, yeah, we are deploying a patch out early access server for people to access the current values of both mob difficulty and loot may come to change dramatically. So yeah, keep in mind these values are like a drop. They're like not set in stone. We're going to be testing those, and hopefully they'll be changed based on our plays and the server plays and stuff like that. I'm assuming on Iskal servers. Challenge room changes. So the Wild West room, has been removed. I'm actually kind of not happy about that. Wild West rooms are gone. Now the puzzle room I am happy about. I don't like that one. But the Wild West room one though, I'm a little bit, that's a RIP for us trying to do bingo vaults, because that's actually a big one in the bingo vaults. It says Guardians now protect all challenge rooms with the exception of the Dragon room. It says we are working on implementing Guardians there too, though. I don't know what that means. Guardians are the piglins, right? If I remember correctly. They're like the magmatic piglin or pigs that we normally see. Raid challenge rooms were added. So we will have those new raid rooms, but we are now just essentially missing puzzle rooms and Wild West rooms. Scaling of mob spawns have been modified. Mob spawning just have been modified. There's no other information, just that's currently where it's at. But you get to choose where they appear? I have no idea. I don't know. Antiques now have discovery clues. That's fantastic. We can actually put them in the book and know exactly kind of how we're getting them, because before they just kind of happen and you're like, what is this from? I don't even know. So now we get a tip on how to get them, which is good because now we can focus on some of them, and some of them are really good. Like for example, you can farm up seals or augments for like void vaults, like factory void, which is fantastic. New champion effects. So you have Mana Steel, both as an aura and an on-hit effect. Dude, a Mana Steel aura sounds deadly. It sounds like me dead. Depending on how bad that is. That could be not so good, actually. I'm kind of worried about that. Now, here's the thing that I'm most worried about as all of this, and many of you who are using some of these abilities will also probably be worried as well if you are actively running a similar build to me. Javelin Sight, further adjustments. Mana cost was increased, so now it costs even more to use your Javelin Sight. I don't personally use it, but if you are using Javelin Sight, it now is more expensive, and the radius was lowered, starts at 6 blocks and increases 2 per level. So, but that radius should still go up if you have like an area of an effect, I would believe. Now, Storm Arrow, Thunderstorm, rebalanced. Now here's the thing. Here's the change. This is huge. This is huge. Cooldown is doubled. So it went from 100 seconds to now 200 seconds. And if you want some more detail, I did some math on the Discord. And I have some interesting math related to these changes, just to kind of put it in perspective here. So the cooldown went from 1 minute and 40 seconds without any cooldown reduction to now being 3 minutes and 20 seconds. So now it takes 3 minutes and 20 seconds for your cooldown to fully reset if you do not have cooldown spec'd. And so that could be a big change. Now, if you have a good old brew that has a 70% reduction, this is not as huge of an issue. That's not the big change. That's not honestly a huge deal in my opinion. But now some other changes. The damage went from a max, if you're at max level 8, from 275, now will only be a max of 200%. And we can take a look at that right now inside of the Storm Arrow. We can see that the max capped out at 8 spec'd in is 200 damage. But we can look into this a little bit deeper. And if we did have like a +1, then it does go back up. The default prior was 275 at level 8. So we do have a pretty big cut in the amount of actual damage that we are dealing per bolt. But the other big change, and this is the one that is probably the most concerning to me, is how long it now lasts. So now it is a set capped value of 8, and I'm assuming at all levels. So early on, it's now 8, and it's pretty rough. I would say 8 seconds. It went from from 20 seconds is a huge change on the duration that it lasts, because the interval was not changed. So the amount of mobs you're killing in the Storm Arrow cast has now been cut almost in half. So you have to be very precise at when you do cast a Storm Arrow, because you only get so many strikes within that duration, which we can kind of test that out now. But yeah, like I said, that was a pretty big change, in my opinion. Pretty big change. You can extend the duration with the time duration. That does extend it, but it fights with cooldown reduction. So you cannot have cooldown reduction on a piece of gear and also have the percent duration. So it kind of fights with those. So it's either you have cooldown and low duration, high cooldown and low duration, or you have low cooldown and long duration. And that's a pretty interesting balance. I don't know. That one kind of hurts my soul a little bit. It does. It hurts a little bit. But I don't know. It still doesn't feel too bad. Like, watch how quickly we can actually get this casted again. So I just casted it. It's over. Right? Give it a second, and after 2 sips, we're ready to go again. So I think it still might be viable in dungeons, but what this does do is it makes it less of a catch-all. Man, that felt really short right there. It's less of a catch-all for like a big room of mobs. So whereas before you had a big room of mobs, you could take the mobs out pretty easily. It's still pretty rough. Now, I still think Storm Arrow is really I don't know if it's as viable anymore for doing bingos. I feel like now what you're probably going to want to be spec'd into for bingos is probably maxing out your stone skin so that way you can actually stand on a pillar and swipe at mobs, which I absolutely hate that mechanic. I do. I hate this. I would rather Storm Arrow any day than sit here and have to swipe at mobs, but that's what we're doing. So that's what it's gone to. Honestly, I don't know how a ton of those bingo things are done without Storm Arrow, but because the scaling of everything, it seems kind of absurd without using mana, especially for the one that you don't use mana. It's not an auto pick. Yeah, that's what Iska was saying. It's like he doesn't want it to be an auto pick, but I don't know. It's good, but it's still usable. I just don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if it makes mana builds useless, then it's a bad change. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about it yet until I'm in a vault and I significantly feel those changes. And I know you can modify gear, you can change this, blah 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 blah. I understand. But for your average user, this may not be the case. I'm not. I don't understand a lot of changes when it comes to nerfing in video games. I know people are like, oh, well, it causes power creep if you don't nerf things. All it does is it just sends the meta to something else. Is all it does. And it sends the meta to something else, sends the meta to something else, sends the meta to something else. Every time. Every time I've played this, that's what happens. Every time. Every time. So I don't know. But anyways, there are some more changes. I still think this is like kind of a pseudo minor thing. Like it's not, it's important to my build, but it's not that important to anyone else running anything else. So not really that huge of a change. But yeah, Storm Arrow was changed. Like I said, I think the biggest overall arching change was that cloud duration is 8 seconds. So that to me feels pretty big. I was looking in here and I was like, well, if I did change it and I just went to Smite instead, these one tap everything. But the problem is you have a 6-second cooldown on them. On the interval damage, the intervals are every 6 seconds, which is good because it costs 11 mana per bolt, but still. It's like a 49-second change here. You can only cast it every 40-something seconds. 49.2 seconds with my current build. But still, you know, this is like something you turn on. And look how much damage it does with our AP build. 2,003 damage. And that's striking every 6 seconds. And if it's a single target, it's not as big of a deal. Our range does get increased based on our active, radius increase, which we get with primal amplification, 40% increase to that number. And then we also get the increase here. So where's it at? Where's that statistic at? Effect duration set to 0. What is it called again? Increased effective. It's just under I. No. What is it under then? Area of effect? Is it A? Area of effect. So yeah, we have a 58% increase in our area of effect. So whatever that is multiplied by that number. All right. But yeah, that's something we could try. You know, maybe instead of running that, we could run this ability and just keep it constantly running, right? Just keep Smite running. And we could see, I mean, shoot, even at this level, every 13 seconds, it just casts a bolt for like 40% mana is all it costs. So now it costs 140 to have it at max level. But man, it's destroying whatever it hits at max level. Like absolutely, like that's one tapping a tank. And I wonder if this actually counts towards using mana. Could be viable. Could be a viable cast if you were, for example, doing a run with, yeah, because that radius goes up. It could be a viable cast if you're playing bingo vaults. This could be a replacement potentially. 650% is huge. That's huge. All right, so that's done. Now it says pylons have changed colors completely, overhauled to better match their actual stat. Okay, so pylons colors in the vault, the thing that give us buffs in the vault, those have been changed. The colors have. That's going to be a little bit to get used to. All village rooms now have random labyrinth generation. So they are random labyrinth generation. That's going to be interesting, even scarier, and harder to navigate. Lowered the rate of the magmatic piglins in mixed spawners. Thank God. Thank God. We don't know what the rate was lowered to and from. Actually, I think we do. No, we don't. We do not know what they were lowered from or to. Also, some other changes outside of Storm Arrow was the Brazier modifiers. More experience from 20% to 15% was changed. So now there's going to be a 15% chance instead of 20% of them spawning. Fuller chest is now 20% to 15%, unless it's actually the stats that we're changing, not the chances of them showing up in the vault. I don't actually know which one. Another good change, ice themed stray bows. The bow holders now were lowered from 90% to 50%. Thank freaking God. That I will just leave that theme. I even think still. It's just a nasty theme. It's slow. It's a waste of time. It's slow. The bows are awful. I don't know. I don't even think that change fixes it, but we can always try it. Pylons, like I said, change the colors. Okay. Let's see. Made old damage type facet focus no longer roll. Okay, that's good. Fixed cloud effect duration bug. So does that mean there was a bug that it didn't work? Fixed champion auras not always applying on hard difficulties and above. Fixed champion aura weight for life leech. Fixed a bug that displayed potion effect icons for talents, for learnt talents. So like strength and speed, those do not get displayed anymore. Am I confused there? Fixed a bug that displayed a potion effect icon for learnt talents and skill, but we still have it. What do you mean? Learnt talent, there's speed, there's haste. Okay, interesting. Fixed the health increase card not working. So now health increase card apparently works. That could be another very interesting card build, right? If you did cards and you did like a health percentage buff that you ran and you just had a buttload of health. Right? I must not have any cards that have health on it. We probably borked them, but there is a health percent stat card that could be kind of interesting. All right, now on, let's see. I think that's about it. Now on to you guys. So it says 2 new legendary modifiers have been added. So you guys can now roll on level up the potential of rock solid, which gives us 100% knockback resistance and 50% resistance. Then there's pylon hunter, which highlights pylons, which would be really nice. Greed levels have been introduced. So this is an interesting one. It says, should the insane, unrealistic, and unbelievable thing happen that a companion manages to reach the max level of 99, further levels will be greed levels. Every level up gives the companion a new passive modifier and a companion challenge stack. That just sounds crazy. I don't even know what that value would be at that level. That just is a lot. Twitch extension, let's see, now has a quick cast button for legendary modifiers, and you can now pick what legendary modifier to cast. That, I'm assuming that's active, because typically they would say it's not active if it wasn't active. So it should be there, and it should be available for you guys at this point. I think that's pretty nice. And that is it with the changes, chat. That is it. Lumina, welcome in. The top right ones? Okay, so it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't show up in the top right. Okay, good. But it shows up in here. Okay. I mean, all that's configurable in the... You can change that in the config, right? All right, beautiful. Well, like I said, I still think Storm Arrow is somewhat viable. We'll have to see how well it does. I'm more concerned about using it in dungeons. I'm scared of, like, dungeons just not performing that well with that change. So we'll see. Because currently I'm running Spellbook, right? My damage is only there because of Spellbook. And without Spellbook, Storm Arrow is now very weak. We do 493 damage. Like, that's very weak. That's almost comparable to my Nova. It was MEF on Iskal stream? What's that mean? What's MEF mean? Meth? The only person who's reached it was me Fallen. Are you talking about level 99? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Megalith. Oh my god. All right, so that is absurd. I think I do want to start putting like signs up again for you guys that do sub gift subs and stuff. I'm gonna start putting boards back up, and I'm gonna have them lined across the thing like I did last season. What do we use? We use spruce last season. We can use chromatic logs. That seems a little bit out of ordinary. Thankfully now we can use like a copy paste tool to paste them in. Like once we build a good sign board, it'd be kind of cool. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Cow Black. Thank you, by the way, for the sub for 2 months.
I die. I live again.
You live again.
Raid.
Heck yeah. Live again. That's what it's all about. A little bit of driftwood here. Does that look right? Let's do, how expensive are these to make? Just iron? And then we could also, because we're going to have signs on the front that's going to help with the thickness of it. Okay, there's that part of the sign. Looks beautiful. Driftwood, spruce. What do you think? You're not loving the uneven heights? It's intentional, though. The uneven heights are intentional. Does that help even more? It doesn't mean you have to like it. Of course it does. You have to like it. If you don't like it, then what am I even here for? What about that? Like I said, there's going to be signs on the front of it. Interesting. All right, so we need spruce logs, stripped spruce logs. Of course, I don't have any of those. Beautiful. But yeah, I think getting some more signs in for you guys is gonna be like doing this again will be very nice for me. I loved doing this last season. And I need to work on it now. And I can paste them in different locations. Helps to add to the whole area. Okay. Oh, that's right. I can't use trapdoors or hoppers or any interactable block. Perfect. Just like that. That's all encompassed. And then I can remove these. And then I can modify this with the GUI here. Bring that back. And every time I do that confirm, it recopies the area. I don't even think I have to modify anything. I just think you hit confirm and it just recopies. And then to paste. I have the blocks, right? I have drift wood, which I need. And so this would be pasting it in the same orientation right here. I'm thinking right here would be a good spot. But flipped. So it's like opposite of that one. This flipped. The sign needs to go like right here, honestly. This all needs to get moved anyways. This will go here. I could have one that's like rotated on its side right here, maybe. I do like it going down here though. Yeah, we can definitely have some on the hillside for sure. Yeah, like right here is a good spot. Is this rotated the right way? No. Beautiful. Something like that. I don't know. This whole base is like a work in progress, right? We haven't even unlocked create or anything. And I definitely want to unlock create. Like, that's definitely a goal. I mean, I know we can do it right now. I know, chat, but it's missing fence posts. I can hand add those. It'll also give each one of these its own characteristic, right? Yeah, I think that works. It gives it a little bit of flair, a little bit of pizzazz. We got some signs up here. Maybe we can add some lights into them. Yeah, maybe we use these lamps under where these logs, these trapdoors are at. Shed some light on this situation. Yeah, now we got some light. Not bad, not bad. The goal is to eventually move these farms, so bear in mind that they will probably be moved. This makes it look like a Christmas tree. That's funny. And just to kind of start things off, I could go off of yesterday's stream, right? Filter gift subs. So just kind of start things off, and I'll date them too. That's kind of a thing I like to do, because I like to place the dates on the signs. So like this will say thanks, and will be like tech, who gave out I don't even know how to describe this. And then we'll date it yesterday. I love doing the dates because it's nice to kind of look back on. Framed blocks. Signs made out of diamonds. Oh, God. This is just a me thing, right? Like Lumina. I don't know if your name fits all the way on a sign, does it? It does. Okay. And it'd be the same date, right? 10, 3. And yeah, it takes a little bit of time, but you know what? This is what it's all about. And typically the way the signs go, chat, is it will be 500 bits or more gets a sign, and 5 gift subs or more gets a sign in those regards. So just something to keep in mind in one go, typically, is the way I like to do it. Just to thank you guys for that. You hear that I suck at spelling too? Oh yeah, I'm really bad. But yeah. I don't know. Something I thought I'd play with. We'll see how it goes. I almost think that we should slab that up more. Like that. Yeah. Perfect. And of course, for certain events, they will get colored and they will get modified in different ways. I think that's usually a good thing to do as well. So, yeah. Beautiful. Now we have some nice signs for that. Bought some floating candles. Ooh. How do you do floating candles? Can these go on a log and then... The only way to do floating candles is with like the copy paste tool, I think, right? Also, can the copy paste tool copy their state being lit? That's the first thing to do, to check. So that's a no. Oh my god, my break speed on my base tool is too slow. Can I light these without them breaking? Oh wait, no, they do copy the state. So yeah, the only way to place these is like that, because I'm pretty sure... Oh wait, no, candles... Oh. I didn't know that. You know what? Yeah, they do copy their lit status, which is nice. But these can be placed apparently in air. Okay, but torches, these, which I want, placed in air. These cannot. Do I have to light these too? I do. Okay, copy. Can these be placed upside down? Oh, they get placed on a chain. Interesting. Okay. So that's copied. We anchor it to that position. Yeah. So that's the only way we can place things midair. Is like that. Torches as well, right? Like a torch placed here. If we copy, we can copy it in its side state. And then we can go to paste it, for example, right here. Anchor. If you don't want to place things mid-air, just place it and break the block beneath it. Duh. What? It's the Halloween. Yeah. Is there a... Hold on. What's cool is you could use like a stone nib for the candles, and I think that would be really sick looking. Right? We do like... Let's say we have a block here. Let's get rid of this, and we don't want this in here. Or that. Maybe right here as well. Right? So we have that. And we can place like the stone nib. Nub. I know it's nub. It's a nib, chat. On the bottom. And then the candles on top of it. I'm still going to call it a nib. Such copium about the stone nibs. It's a stone nib in my heart. Okay? It's a nib in my heart. You know? They are stone nibs, chat. I swear. You're the one that's wrong, not me. Something like that. Oh, there's just random cake everywhere.
Aaron Dyer just gave out
Oh,
5 subs.
Aaron Dyer, thank you. You boss, appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, just in time for the new signage. Beautiful. We got signs again. And 10 for 2024. Thank you, by the way. You want your sign, you get your sign. You deserve it. Thank you. Is there any like other, we have more spooky things we can do, right? We have, let's see. Do a little Google imaging, right? Ooh, we could build like a graveyard. That's kind of cool. I can finally build a graveyard for you guys. For the companions. I want them nearby though. Should we turn this into the entrance, but the entrance is a graveyard? We could definitely do that. Can you make it have the fog effect? That I cannot do. There's like nothing in here that can do that, I don't think. But yeah, we definitely could. And I can finally give this some steps. Right, and we do some slabs. exchanger. Set this to like 3. Something like that. I could go for some coffee, chat. Something like that. Coffee or hot chocolate? Do that coffee. 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 By the way, does this not regenerate in the overworld? Wait, what the heck? No, that's interesting. Can't test. All right, look, we'll lower the gravel value here. Get a little bit more precise. A little bit more spooky with our tendrils. Yeah, they're all going to have to enter my base. Well, they won't enter the base, but the front entrance is going to be a graveyard. What a great entrance, you know? Dead grass would be great here, but what we need is birch, or sorry, spruce. Bro thinks they're gonna hurt me or something. Get out of here. I need more saplings, so please give me some saplings. So yeah, I'll take this. That's definitely graveyard. And then dirt. Coarse dirt for sure. Why is it? What? really makes it fit in here. A little bit of pod soil. Is this spooky enough, chat? I can't tell. Please, more saplings. Like the Addams Family. Oh, does that have a graveyard entrance? Well, that's interesting. So I need more of these saplings. There we go. Kind of like that. Oh god, that tree right here. Beautiful. Exactly what we all want in a tree. Looks like your mini is turning into a chess demon. 25% both gilded and ornate with the loot goblin legendary. Heck yeah, dude. That's what I want. That's what I want to see right there. What is this doing here? All right, let's do moss. So this will exchange some of these out.
FTB just rated you with
Yo!
94 raters.
How's it going, guys? Slow, was that you? Were you streaming some stuffs? Welcome in, Sarah. We have arrived. Welcome in to the Vault Hunter's madness. You have no idea. This is absurd. We're building a graveyard for Halloween Spooky Fest. We're spookifying our base right now. Very much so. Oh no. Oh, the FTB Evolution. Yeah, is FTB Evolution gonna be like a kitchen sink style mod pack? Kind of like Revelations was. I haven't got the chance to look at it, but I might play it. Is it 121? It's a new flagship pack you're working on? Heck yeah. Interesting. Alfred, welcome in. Daystar, thank you for gifting Alfred that sub. Appreciate that. Hey, I know this guy. Saturday, how's it going? You know this guy? Are you sure? You sure Saturday? And we're just working on getting some of this good old graveyard built, because that's what Vault Hunters is all about. It's death. Death and more death. Ah, yes. Excited to see, though, more of that pack. I should chop this one down first.
Elderberry Syrup just gave out 5 subs.
Elderberry syrup, thank you so much. That sounds like the kind of syrup that you don't want, though. You don't want to drink the elderberry syrup, I don't think. That sounds like death. But to each their own, I guess. Another one for the board, I know, right? Heck yeah. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. $2014. What year is this again? Thank you. You cures poison. Oh, okay. I thought elderberry was the one that causes poison. Oh, it treats the flu. I thought it was a poison. Which one's the poison then? It's also something that someone who would want to poison me would say. I don't cause poison. Poison? What poison? No. I would not. Matt Shorty, thank you for gifting that sub to Trixus. Also, if you are in here, Mitrix, I hope you enjoyed some of the pack. I don't know how far. I haven't been able to catch any of your streams as of recent, but hopefully you were able to get somewhere. And we did modify the in-game quests because Jesus Christ, I know they were placeholders. I know when you had originally seen it, and it was like 64 9 times compressed blocks. Those are placeholders. It's not that way anymore. It's not that way anymore. I just recently completed every quest. So they are all doable. They are all doable, and actually all doable fairly quickly. But being on a server, that may be a little bit harder. That would be brutal. Oh my God. So they were put as a placeholder for me to go through and kind of revise. But yeah, the original being 64 9 times compressed block. Just obtaining one 9 times compressed block, just 3 billion items doesn't sound like a lot because we're used to seeing it with power. But in item form, 3 billion anything is an ungodly amount of time, and I don't want any of the quests to be a time thing. I want it to be just enough to require automation and not have to wait too long. For, the faster you want it, the bigger your automation you scale up, but I didn't want anything to take all that long. So thankfully, nothing should. And I showed everything on videos There's a way of solving every task very quickly. The singularity one looks super scary, but it's actually not. It's actually not, especially once you get the creative upgrades for your power cables. Yeah, it's very, very simple. The power cables honestly make everything, work. Still lagging out of your server trying to get all the EMC. Oh yeah, so blah, 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 blah. Yeah, server performance so the unlimited pipe upgrades, they are not for servers. I was a little hesitant to have them included as a in-game thing anyways because of that, but I was like, man, people play on single player too, and it's up to server admins to remove those things if they do not want them on their servers. So yep. Also, the more, and we have a lot of tickets put in, but I don't know if they're ever going to get fixed. Project E has a lot of actual bugs that need to be fixed, but apparently they got in a car wreck or something, and they got hurt, so they're a little MIA at the moment. So I do not expect any Project E related bug fixes to be happening. All right, how do I want to build the graves? That's going to be the thing that needs to be done, right? Hope for the speedy recovery. Yeah, I don't know how long ago either it was that they were apparently hurt. But that's what somebody had said in one of the comments. And I was like, oh, that's not good. Those guys. I think like some seeds would feel kind of spooky. Having like some wheat. That feels kind of spooky. Dead bushes? Yeah. Maybe some coral is dead coral as well. Definitely breaks up the gravel a lot. Whoops. All right. Interesting. But yeah, thank you guys, by the way. Yeah, I'll just blame Rick for the original quest being there. Oh, Rick will love that. It's funny. All right, let me get some reference images. There's some interesting ways we can do this. But we already have like headstones, right? We have headstones. So we need to figure out how, like, what's a cool structure that we can use that can display these guys. Like, for example, tech here, for example. Let's take you. Ooh, these have lost bounties in them now. Like, okay, so we want these to be the headstones, but we want them to be prominent. And we want them to be cool. So they can be the topper of the headstone. I think a good design, you know, for like a headstone and like a grave, to represent a grave in Minecraft, it's very challenging to get a good representation of a grave in Minecraft. But a way that we could potentially do that is just with a simple block, right? We do stone, possibly like this heavy stone, right? And we do something like this. We have doot. And then right here would be this. And possibly some nibs on the side. Maybe? I don't know. No flowers? I don't know. On the sides, it could be something else with like a pot, maybe. Like instead of these. Could do like stands like that. You know, for all of the ones and just have them all sprawled about. At least the flower matches the bikini. True. All right, let's go see how many we have. Probably too many, honestly. I do like the idea of them being in here, but at the same time, I want to use them in decoration here. Just let me know how many we need. And this will greet you as you're walking in. Oh no. There's always room for more of them too. They have second thoughts about making a companion now that they see the graveyard. Oh no. No, this is the fun part though. Like having a companion like this is what's awesome about it. Is the fact that it can be turned into a piece of living art in our base. I love this though. You've started prepping for Halloween. Heck yeah. All right, give me just a second, chat. Alrighty. Yeah, that was my wife calling. There was a crazy loud noise this morning where I live. And
XP3.
oh god, Samurai Taxi, thank you by the way for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, there was a really loud noise this morning and I didn't really, think nothing of it. Because it sounded to me like someone banged on the door or something. So of course I was like, it was early this morning. Turns out when I was looking on Facebook at like my local community feed and stuff, seeing what was going on in the neighborhoods kind of thing in the city, there was a house that exploded. And my wife was letting me know that the family was inside the house when it blew up. So unfortunately, because a lot of people this morning were saying nobody was there, but yeah, nope, they definitely were. Very sad. Yeah, and unfortunately here school was out. School is out today, so yeah. Which is even worse. And it just to put in perspective, it was far away from where I live. Like it's but I still heard it. That's how freaking crazy it was. They said it shot debris up to 100 yards away from the home. Thankfully, it wasn't like a home in like a densely packed residential area. But still, though, crazy. Okay, walls are in. I think also mixing in some soul sand around the grave sites is a good idea. Yeah, sounds like a gas explosion. Yeah, I think that's what they were saying. It was like a gas explosion from like propane. Problem with that stuff too, right? Is it doesn't have much of an odor or anything, and you won't know you have a leak until your furnace ignites, and then there's enough gas leaking through the house that it hits your igniter on your furnace or reaches your pilot. Like that's not good. Crazy. Super dangerous. Red Lake? No. What's funny though is like I figured people would probably try to look up and find the news location. The crazy thing is the fact of how many houses did blow up this morning. Because the chances of it actually happening across the United States is probably pretty high across all of the United States. That there was at least one in another state is kind of mind-boggling. The radius where you heard the massive. All right, is there any cool, like I know we have these for posts that we can use. Oh, those not emit much light, do they? You always forget how massive the US is until you start looking at statistics about how often things happen. Yeah. Yeah. And just the sheer number of just accidents. Like accidents are like the biggest cause of death, right? Propane has a smell. It has a smell. It does. But if you're around it for so long, you become desensitized to it. Currently watching Yvonne, wanted to say sorry because I laughed till I cried when you yeeted the second card after carefully placing it in the thing. Crispy, you know what? I was so mad yesterday, and I hope I didn't upset Iskal, but I ranted on our Discord. I was so frustrated by it. I'm still frustrated by it. I'm still frustrated by it. They should be two separate blocks. They should be two separate blocks. Do we have any spooky things we can do? Spools. They look like worms. Yeah, there is soul fire. Like if we ignite some of these. Problem with having that, I really don't want this because they spit items whenever we trade with them. And that's gonna go, it's gonna get yeeted. Right into the flames. That's the first thing that's gonna happen. Not a good idea. Cobwebs. Oh, that's a great idea. And we have all these variants of cobwebs too. What do these get changed in? What's interesting is these don't have like a place. They don't like place right. Floating blocks with Soulfire? We can definitely do floating candles like these. We can have some of these floating about. I think that would be kind of cool. We could have them on nubs too. Fairy lights. Ooh, there are some interesting fairy lights. You're expecting your next crystal to need cobwebs? Thankfully, vines can be grown though. I can make a modular router contraption that can make cobwebs very quick. So this middle section here, I don't know. Hold on. We don't have any gray leaves, do we? I might change out these leaves because this looks too happy, you know? Only we had more dead coral. for some depresso espresso. That sounds good. Yeah, we need more dead coral. What gray blocks do we have? There's no alert command, is there? No. What would alert command actually do? Baymat. You're not entirely sure? That's a good question. Oh, there's great petal blocks from Britannia. Those actually look kind of nice. Ooh, we can replace it with entrails. Ooh, what about twisted logs here? We replace the purple with these. Probably these. You usually see lurk as a way to acknowledge that someone is watching the stream but engaged. Not sure what the benefit offers to the streamer though. Yeah, these are like a gray or purple, not as nice. This is going to be a permanent structure. Like, this is not going away just because Halloween spooky season is over. If anything, this will be added on. All right, and then probably rotten flesh blocks. I don't think I want to use entrail blocks. Halloween isn't just a season, it's a lifestyle. Oh man, I bet the spirit store loves you. That randomly went into an abandoned Walmart building. Abandoned Toys R Us building. Perfect. I do want to define the pathway in a bit better. Probably with coarse dirt. Some stone slabs, you say? What about some nibs and some stone? Just a few nibs here and there. And then pebbles. Where'd my sword go? Oh, great. I just tossed my sword in here, but I don't see it. It doesn't get automatically sent in here. That's off. This is off. Oh no, it does. It's in here. Derp. You want a lurk command that posts random comments while I'm driving and listening to the stream like I am now? It just randomly says it in your, just from your perspective. Um. Oh, that looks so ugly. I don't know though. It is a nice little gravy area. I like. Oh, I like it. Maybe some post, fence, some twisted fence, log. Some twisted wood. We can do like a post here, post here, post here. Not Malone, by the way. And post here. Yeah, it definitely needs to be higher. And then we can string some lights to it, possibly. At a certain point, it becomes too busy. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I feel it. I feel it. Gives me an excuse, though, to make the fairy lights. Okay, we need gray. Wait, maybe not. We'll make some gray. So I think gray, regular gray would look better than the black rope. 3 of those, and then our decoration. What do we use for decoration? We go with skulls.
Just want to take a second to say thank you for
Oh
streaming.
my god, super
My
wormy.
beautiful wife Erin is on the west coast, and I on the east, so your stream is one of the few places we can hang out together. I love her with all my heart and want the world to know it. Less than 3.
Aw. Thank you for that. Because it was so cute. Super wormy, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Those are that was the cutest thing I've heard all day. Put it next to yours. I've got to try. You're crying. There we go. Perfect. You're crying. Oh. There you go. You're welcome. That was adorable. Sorry, I have to. Well, I'm glad that I'm able to, like, in some way provide that. Is that not how you do it? Do we need the regular connector, right? We need the plain rope, don't we? We need the hanging light one. That's what we need. All right, we'll get that attached here. Does this still have the like lever functionality? No. But you can turn them on and off. There used to be like a little Easter egg in the fairy lights. Beautiful. The spooky little ghost lights. Yeah, they're cute. They're a little adorable. Debating on making them all ghosts. I like the little ghosts. We wouldn't have any floating balls or lights everywhere if it wasn't for your guides on ours. Oh, God. Perfect. I think it's a good graveyard, though. Right? And we got room to add more.
_Sylvie just gave out 5 subs.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs as well. I appreciate that. Gotta get a sign. $2024. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so beautiful. I think like right over here would be another good spot for like a crop. Don't ask me how I knew that command. Pulled it out of thin air. Oh, God. We do have a few commands that like Joe Prebon added years ago. It feels like now. Perfect. Beautiful. I think it's a nice little area. Oh, you were reading through the Twitch mod chat? Oh, nice. What's a good like we have candles as well. You know, got to pay respects to these guys. Oh yeah, the followage API is all broken. I think the only reason you can use it, even though it's disabled, is because of your mod ability. Ooh, I wonder if I can do this. Yeah, you're not the only one who knows commands. Oh god.
Yay, distractions from work. Perfect Friday.
Zero Zero, welcome in. Thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. What sorcery is this? This is thatch. So yeah, you can shear hay bales and get liquid thatch. So you could like pour it on a roof, for example, and make a roof of thatch. It's kind of interesting. It looks like this when it's just out in the world. That's all it does. But it is a liquid. And you can't pick it up with a bucket either. This is actually what's used in the Sands of Time. Oh god. Try and eat that. No, look. Look. You wanna see something cursed?
Looks like ramen noodles. What? It's ramen noodles.
Turns into a liquid. All right, there we go. Basically swimming in oatmeal. Yeah, that's what it feels like. All right, I'm back. Sorry, wife brought me some food. Shreddy took over on YouTube, so why not Twitch? Unfortunately, the VODs, I don't know. She won't be able to edit the VODs as of right now. She's working on some of the VODs, some of the random stuff we've done. It takes too long still. Even it's just too long. That's so much work, chat. To edit down these long VODs. All right, well, that looks pretty good. Like, I don't know. Pretty funny. We now have a graveyard. That's what it's all about, you know? And it's the entrance. So you get here and you're like, man, there's a party going on. All right. So I guess now we can get back into vaulting and we can try out our ability changes because there was some changes. Should really stop using unobtainium here. We probably will eventually change over. All right, let's put all of our blocks back. Ooh, I'll take that. Today, we're also going to be building a hammer. I'm debating on if we should do that now. We should probably do that now. There's only a little bit of Dura left on this. We should definitely do that now. Lunch is spaghetti, by the way. Yeah, we should 100% do that. Now, I already have most of this built out. So I have hydrovoid, wood, picking, shoveling, and axing. I'm almost positive that's everything we need. Shoveling, axing, picking, hammer size, wooden affinity also possibly, which we have on here. And then we have extra mining speed buffs. Oh, that ended up on here, didn't it? Which is fine. So let's head over here. Let's actually build the tool first. So what do we need? We're making an echoing tool. So we need the black chromatic. And we need 9 echoing ingots. Right? 9 echoing ingots. Okay, there's the echoing. Does it still just cost bronze? Driftwood, woodic mass. I don't know how many we needed of that. Oh, 16. Okay, and then we'll build our hammer. which has an innate hammer size. And then we combine that with this, and that should have us at hammering 7. No, we're at 6. Okay, so we're still needing another hammering, which I do have. I just gotta find it right. Oh, make sure none of the jewels are over level. Yeah, I don't think they are, but I do need to check that, don't I? 80. No, we're good. Level 80. Whew. That's actually, it's a good mention because I would have forgotten that. I mean, this is probably our best bet. The 16 here, we have Gilded Affinity, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. I think there's this one. Plus, it puts Vanilla Immortality on it. This is the same of having a level 21, unfortunately. But that puts us at a max hammering size of 7. So now we just need speed. And what do we need our speed to be? Did I put reaping on that as well? Because we needed reaping too. Right? We have shoveling, axing, picking. We need reaping. Wait, reaping is not... You can't put reaping on here? Maybe it's because it's an innate tool ability. That's probably why. That would make sense. Has to start as a sickle for reaping, yeah. That's fine, though. All right. So, we have 200 something to play with. Oh, God. Can I do... Let me check real quick. We'll do, like Vanilla Immortality and see if we have any that are level 10 also mixed with mining speed. Oh, yeah, we might be able to balance out. our setup here. Yeah, this is like 6 mining speed with reach. A level 10. This has trap disarm, copious, reach. I mean, we probably want like trap disarm if we're going to be using this for wood. That seems pretty good. Just that alone puts us above. That's 100%. Eight mining speed? Holy moly. Look at all these sizes, chat. There's copious with trap. Oh my god, there's so much. Level 90. If it says, we gotta make sure it's not, doesn't have anything red on it. Like that's a level 90 jewel. All right, let's take this back and we'll see what we got so far. What do we got so far? Okay, so 162% vanilla immortality. 117 mining speed. Okay, I think we're good there. 64% trap. 10 cope. Okay. So maybe we should definitely reduce... What's our reach at, too? Okay. We can maybe save that perfect 8 mining speed. 94 seems like a good mining speed. Yeah, I think that's good. And we're gonna have to bend this between cope. Some of our biggest cope jewels on here. Can roll up to 4%. And then just need to focus on trap disarm, I think. All right, and then maybe focus on trap. Coping has never been better. Oh, yes. We could save a mining speed for that. That'll put us, I think, at the 50. We need trap. It's going to go up to 10%. Really wish I knew how these jewels were being organized in here. It's hard to find. What's our mining speed? We're almost at 100 or 50% cope. We're like 1 jewel away, kind of. I think we get rid of a mining speed. And then we get at least cope jewels on there, you know. I don't know if that's better than, I don't know. I like breaking wood with just 1 tool, but... That's got a 3.5. Three. All right. That puts us at 53%. 94 mining speed. 100% trap disarm chance, which is what we want. And maybe that's good right there. Do we lock in? I mean, more reach would also be nice. Like if I knocked off a... I don't know what we have for reach. I would love to have max reach on this. Or at least this 1 joule of reach. And I think we could probably substitute... What's our cope over? 3%? That's that 3.3. Let's make it even. Oh, beautiful. That's a beautiful roll there. And we only have 7 to play with, which is nothing. We don't have it. So I think that's it. So 100% trap disarm, a little bit of item quant, even though that's not a huge thing, which is wooden affinity, picking, axing, shoveling, extra durability, 50% copious with a 1.87 reach, almost 2, maxing it out. Hydro Void, mining speed at almost 100, max size 7 with 162% vanilla immortality, which is a little bit too much. But I think that's a side effect, not necessarily... not exactly a bad thing to have. All of those are giving us bonus stats. So... I think that's good. That's a wrap. Gines, thank you for the tier 2 for 20
Great,
months.
Sir. I am
All right, here we go.
PA2. Trying to find a
We're
good
locked in.
reliable EMC farm too early to mid-game. I have a dark
Ooh.
prismarine and bamboo farm.
Yeah, bam. Those are good. Your mob farm's also pretty good as well. You know, I think those are 2 great farms early game. Just a quarry as well. Get a builder up and running. Get it powered and just let it run. You don't even have to be a big area, just, you know, just enough. Bam. Now, this is a hammer you don't want to mess up with. Mother of God. I don't even want that in my inventory right now. Smash or smash? Hmm. Oops. Although some work, some don't. I'm trying out different fonts. Oh, what if we just do smash? It does need a wink, doesn't it? Name it Oppenheimer. Dude, I love that, actually. But at the same time, that feels kind of politically incorrect. I shouldn't. Would it be like World? I feel like World Destroyer is like overused. Just joining. What's the new tool? This is a max size hammer. Smash Bros. So we can do not Jack the Ripper, but Hammer the Ripper. We can name it Gallagher. Is that what was that guy's name that always had the hammer? Gallagher. EMI, percussive maintenance instrument. Gentle persuasion. Bob the Builder. Oppenhammer. Oh, actually, you're Dyer. I love that. Oppenhammer is actually so good. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's so many characters that don't work. I love that font, actually. It works so good. Yeah, I think that's a good name. We can always rename it. It's not a big deal. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can always rename it. It's like 1 XP. Hey, this is definitely the crazy thing that's going to get wrecked for sure. The Destroyer of Vaults. There we go. Now, if I had this all the way to the left, Oh my god, chat. Look how big that is. We gotta increase our FOV. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is this a 16 by 16? This is a single chunk, isn't it? No, it's not. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 by 17. So 17. So I need to go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to reset this to center. So it's 8 to center. By the way, should we run vaults like this, chat? You want to run vaults like this? I hope it doesn't break the redstone and the X marks. Oh, it will. I won't use it in there. Can I ask how you did the Fido insulator? I just have a drawer. So you have a drawer. Your augments are going to be, these are the max augments for this. Linkage amplifiers. Auto input on the top. Pulling water from the side. Which is, just has an infinite water bucket. With the activator module. Right-clicking the infinite water on it. And then I'm powering it with a gate from Powa, which this is the cell. When it gets 8,000 RF per tick. All right, I don't think my first vault today should be the flame vault, so let's get a rock. Let's do something fun. I don't know. Let's test out our new hammer. Let's build like a crazy ore vault. We'll do XP. What else do we want on here? We need mine rooms, right? Mine room inscriptions. Larimar and Echo. Let's do 3 mine rooms in this. We'll put 3 mine rooms in this, as I'm pretty sure we will blow through the mine rooms. Magnet is... we'll bring another magnet, just in case. I'll also have to kind of adjust how much is on here. That puts a curse on here, so we'll take off an accustomed. Okay, and then... what augment are we going to use? Sweet. Lush caves. Mushroom. Honey. How did you do the stack transfer of the Larimar? You pick up it in your inventory and you double click. That's vanilla. You're talking about like this, like Larimar, and then picking it up and then hold shift and then double click. That's vanilla. Vanilla Minecraft. What's that augment that... is it... flooded sandy cave? Honey cave that has spiders. Mushroom. I mean, I bet this one probably wouldn't be bad. The spring. Spring is the one that has what one is spring? Is ice spring escapes. Blood moon. Flesh pit is actually good. I'll do flesh pit, I think. I don't really know which one's good. Blood moon, winter, mushroom, ice, oasis, flesh, sweet domains. That sounds like the one with the gummy bears. Just join what's going on. We're testing out our new hammer. We don't want a cave theme. Fall, that's the one I want. Fall's the one that has bricks, and I kind of want bricks too, so it'll be kind of nice to actually collect those. Yeah, I think fall would be good. If I didn't have a lot of luck finding the actual ores last time. I gotta grab another magnet though. And then I gotta go to the bathroom, and then we will run this vault. Maybe we can roll cope on this. We'll throw an emerald on. Hey, and I think that we're good here. We should be good. Okay. So, I just have to create the crystal. Wish me luck. We still have 3 mine rooms and 8 random modifiers. Hopefully we get extra boost here by not having those extra modifiers. Hopefully it goes down to 6. 6. Beautiful. 6 random modifiers. All right, we're going to be doing this vault. I will be right back. Oh, some things I'm going to actually change, though. Wings. Burger. Of course, this is to level, chat. The only reason to really run these. All right. And I'll be right back, chat. BRB, enjoy the BR back screen. Remember, chat, if you clip, you end up on this screen, by the way. Or a chance to. Well, whenever it loads up. BRB.
Level are you? You are... Oh, would you prefer to run at your level?
No, I'm fine. I'm almost 80. I'm like 1 vault or 2 vaults away from 80. Just normal vaults.
Sorry. I looked at HBUM 72. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Hey, that doesn't kill things, does it?
You know, you're right. You're right. I do hate you guys. I do. Clip it and ship it. Come on. Get the clip out there. You do it. Oh my god. That is horrifying. Oh my god. Why is this so funny? What? That's so freaking scary. No. What? Who? Why? You wanna groove with me, baby? Hmm? What did I say? Something next 20 times? I'm bowing. All right, I'm back. Gotta love that song. By the way, Baymat, are you still here? I am sorry I did not see that earlier. If you are still here, I can get that song done. If not, then I can give you the points back. Can you show your helmet? Hope that's good. All right. This is going to be a pretty busted crystal. Please, I got somebody with the plentifuls that I can run. We could do it 2 times. This would be probably fine. We just kind of got to be careful. I got to be careful. This would be interesting. 2 times with extended and soul feast. I think super wormy is literally the best for this. I don't know if we'll ever use soul feast, but can you improve your AP in implicit? Here? Yes, this one could be implicitly rolled to have better AP, yes. But it's not by much. I would much rather have that armor, though. All right. So, I do have another point to spec. I might as well spec that into, like, sorcery, right? Or prudent. You know, this with this potion, it's actually really good to have, like, this maxed out, too. That'd be a level 90 thing, right? All right. This is a pretty vault area. All right, I will give them their points back. I do kind of want to generate an AI song before we go into here. Right? That'd be kind of nice. So what we do, let's see. All right, I got a couple songs I'm going to generate that should hopefully last the length of the vault. We'll see. Oh man, night terrors in the mines. That's going to be fun. Do you have those floating plants? What do you mean floating plants? Another, no, this will be electro swing. All right. This is not electro swing. All right. It's not bad though. Oh, the floating flowers of Britannia. That's right. I do have some of them. Yeah. All right. I think we're ready to go. Test out this new massive hammer, chat. We have a fresh magnet. The bag, our bag is going to be bombarded with a lot of items, so we should be good. All right, here we go. Beautiful. 3, 2, 1. We're jumping into the portal. Give us some good stuff. All right, we got wings, burger. Okay. We have 3 mine rooms we have to finish. 3 mine rooms. Ooh. They are in really bad locations too. These are not in great locations. So there's one to the direct left, one to the direct right, and then one back behind. It's going to be confusing to get to, but I have it pulled up. So I should hopefully be able to reposition myself. I want to link this to the middle of this room. So we got to go this way. I didn't see my modifiers either. Just onslaught, draining, chunky mobs. Okay, ruthless mobs. 20. It's only times 1. Okay. Okay, should be here. That's one room down to the back, and then one this way, and then we need to go back around the vault. All right, let's get this pick set up. This is absolutely insane though, chat. Oh my god. Does it work all the way down here too? No, it is that level. Chat, this is insane. My god. There's no way this is good for the server. Jesus, chat. Yep. Okay, on the next mine room, I'll be a little bit more careful. In the way that I mine it out, but for right now, this seems like it works pretty good. Okay, I need to head back this way. Okay, and so... yeah, I go this way, and then I'll turn this direction. By the way, you got a minute left to join, I think. If you don't get your join in, you don't get that XP. Chat, I would do a how many ore prediction, but I feel like it's not fair. I can't even type that many numbers. Uh-oh, what is this? this way. And then whenever we go back, we'll go back one room. All right, I've got to get like a strategy down for this. Yeah, I think that's good. Jesus. Whoa. That made a noise. Where's he at though? Well, that was weird. Did he just instantly die or something? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17. Opposite way of printing ours. Hey, we gotta go this way. So I go back. And I gotta go back one room. And then this way. 2 rooms. My God. I think this is the strategy right here. Right? And then we can go to this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I still missed this section. I don't know how I missed that, but I did. But apparently I did. Oddly enough.
What's up?
A lot of mining. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. So it only takes 3 mines to finish the whole mine room. Okay. That's good to know. Welp. That's a thing. Chat. And then I gotta go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we're centered. Now we're ready to do regular ore rooms. And we're also looking for experience modifiers on the braziers. How much hammering? This is 7 times, so this is an 8 total. 7 actual modifiers can be added. It's max. It's a max size hammer. Oh, interesting. Did the vault mod get removed because the fast vault mod? No. It appears slower. These were supposedly recolored? More experience, but injured. I'll take it. It's free. Fuller chests. But this is an ore room. You ready for this? I don't think I'm ready for this. Okay, the mobs didn't spawn. Well, that doesn't seem good. What? Okay. Yeah, this is the best modifier I've ever seen. Omega lag. I don't think that's lag, dude. We're getting the materials. I would cry if that's lag. The spawners aren't even lit, yeah. Did somebody clip that? Okay. Yeah, my hammer done fricked the vault up, apparently. Have you updated? Yeah, I'm on the latest update. I did update iSpawners. I mean, I'm not leaving this vault because of that. You gotta be out of your mind thinking that. Uncomfortably quiet. Yeah, it's really uncomfortable. I do not like. Course. When I'm not hunting for ornates and stuff. I think me leaving the texture pack folders borked the thing. Luckier. Something health. If we can land a 4 experience modifier, like, it's fantastic. Even though it's only, I think what it is now is it's 15% experience gain, right? It's very weird. Is it one of those no ores up in here? It looks like it. That's weird. When I get up here, I'm going to turn around. Pluck your chest. It's so weird. I mean, it's not like they'd be able to really get to me anyways with this, but that's what I wanted to test. It's a very quiet run, yeah. What a modifier. Like, just mobs just don't spawn. What a peaceful modifier. It's literally called peaceful. It's the peaceful modifier. Super duper exclusive. What a public, yeah, this would be an insane public server to join, right? Where it's just Vault Hunters in the peaceful mode. Where's the thing at? Must be down hidden. Watch that be our extra experience when we need. Get wrecked. Oh, there we go. That's the only one I wanted to find. All right. Now to get her booty out of here. I mean, unless we find another ore room beforehand, then of course go loot it, but... We got 2 minutes, but... We can go around the back of the vault? I don't think I've seen one, though, around the back of the vault. I wonder if these spawn. See, they're lit up, but none of the other ones are. There's sometimes ore in here. God, it's so weird. Oh, wait, they're all lit. Oh, no, this is ore. I wanted to try this on a wooden chest because this actually lets me test it, which is obviously weird, but does. Is there even any wooden chest? There we go. So I made this so I can break wooden chests with it. I guess that works, oddly enough. So like you're breaking a wooden chest. Oh, it breaks all of them. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's why I recommended it. That's Phil's broken. Grab some bricks. Oh, I think I have enough bricks. That's going to be a huge experience number. You seen that right? That's 1,300,000 XP. And it would be more if I had more ore rooms. 1.3 mil XP. And we only went up 1 level. Oh, 1 level. 6,000 ores mined. This was just 3 mine rooms, yeah. Wait, this means all my vault history got wiped? Why? We got the Lost deck. That's weird looking. It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got the same distance though as the other one for columns. It's odd. That was the other thing this morning, was an issue corrupted data for vault history. Yeah, vault history is gonzo. So, does this mean that we should be playing today, or we should just maybe be building stuff? Because it doesn't seem like it's a good idea right now for us to be vaulting with these bugs. That does seem like a bad idea. How much of each ore did I get? Oh god. Do you want to see this? I don't even want to see this. Is AI song? No, you have to let me know. Ooh, you requested are mobs on vacation in vaults? I'm generating it now. It's called Mobs on Vacation. Yeah, that Lost deck seems kind of interesting. All right, let's take a look at our bags. I'm kind of worried though, honestly. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's 12,000 Biniatite, chat. What's more surprising is we only got 23 Echo from that. I think JoJo did one yesterday that was like, I don't know, 6 mine rooms. And JoJo walked out of there with like enough to make over 500 pogs. Chat. Which makes sense. That's like the same value here, right? If these were doubled, because I only did 3. Because I think it might be more optimal. Because mine rooms are affected by plentiful, right? It may be more optimal to do your mine rooms with maxed out plentiful. Right? They are affected by plent, right? So you would want to max out your plent. I would assume. Maybe I'm thinking that wrong. But that's me being super analytical, of course. All right, here's that song you wanted, Mobs on Vacation. Hopefully it's not too quiet. Monsters gone, the heroes sway as we chase those treasures far away. Are they lounging in darksome halls, sneaking by in the shadowy walls?
darkest night. Are the mobs on vacation far from here? In the corners where we face our fear. Gonna wait till the coast is clear. Vaults left open but we persevere. Where are the creepers when the night is calm? Skeletons and zombies gone with the dawn. Vaults are empty but our quest lives on. Adventure breathes while the cold gets strong.
My God, chat. What have we done? What have we done?
Where are the creepers when the night is calm? Skeletons and zombies gone with the dawn. Vaults are empty, but
Also,
our quest
we should
lives
trade with the
on.
dead real quick.
Adventure breathes while the cold gets strong.
While that's working, well, it should be done actually. The song is actually kind of good. I hope the next one's better. This is your AI generated song, by the way.
Are the mobs on vacation in vaults today? Hiding out where the brave ones play. Monsters gone, the heroes sway as we chase those treasures far away. They
Got a trinket from him. What the heck? What's the chance? I wonder what the chance actually is on these.
We hunt for jewels while the silence falls.
Dude, cheat. You boss. Oh yeah, we can definitely do a gamble on that one. We got more to open though. Okay, we got ourselves fruit. It's a waxing focus on you. What was that? Yeah, it was a waxing focus. Okay. A lemon. Max, I think was a lemon. What was that? Yeah, it was a lemon. It goes in my bag though. That's why I can't see some of them. Don't know what that one was. That was a grape, I think. That was a grape as well. We're at 67. Waxing focus. A grape. More grapes. Oh, that was a lemon, I think. Oh, it was gold. A loot box. DJ. Got us some more gold. There we go. We get two more. Ooh, a capstone. I'll take capstones. I like those. Okay, and then a waning or waxing focus. Beautiful. I love it. I don't know. I love this area now. This is like, it's a happy dead place, but it's good. It's good. Yeah, I want to run vaults, but we kind of can't. I don't feel comfortable running vaults with it broken like this. I don't see formed. It doesn't work. So wild. I don't see any comments. So chat, you said that they're working on fixing issues right now? It's like Tome Depot. Yeah, Tome Depot. I like that. Home Depot. Pronounced tomb. Tomb Depot? Tomb Depot. More like Shrine Depot? Kinda. These are graves. The dungeon mob spawn if you don't have anything else to do and still have missing modifiers. I didn't see the dungeon mobs. They didn't spawn. They didn't spawn. I went right in the room and it should have spawned it, but it didn't. I walked into a dungeon. It didn't spawn. Okay. We have stuff to do though. Yeah, it was lit. Nothing spawned. All of them looked lit, but nothing spawned. I'm making a mess. We could buy some mods and stuff. Like that seems fine to me. Unlock some new mods, chat. Has been mentioned that they don't spawn in certain themes. Well, it looks like Littlewood went into a ice theme. It says dungeon theme unaffected. He went to a lush and ice theme. Luckily, they don't spawn instead of spawning invisible. Oh my god, could you imagine? They spawned invisible? I need to remove my suffix. Enter to 3 times data. Wait, what is this? Wait. Bob's Bork? No way. Have you seen the Silent Foxy transmog? What does the Silent Foxy transmog look like? I'm scared to Google this. The White Fox. It's working for him. Mobs are working? You know about this one? This one? It's an Omega? Legendary. There's so many transmogs that that are in here that we can't. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I do know that I should be covering this up. You can unlock it by breeding 2 snow foxes. So cute. So, where's this list of how to get these exclusive transmogs? Is it just on like the like community thing? I think I still have it listed underneath my Minecraft Vault Hunters 3rd edition guide spreadsheet community doc. Table of contents. Let me look through here. Vault tours, soul shard market, vault gear, vault gear modifiers, spreadsheet, agility, talents, expertise, research, catalog. Loot tables. Breeding 2 snow foxes. What breeds a snow fox together? Like berries? Obtaining 25 reputation points in the Vault God Windar gives you the Windar Hammer or Clock Axe. Okay, I'm seeing the list here. Okay, here's the list. Chat. So we can look together. Sorry, I'm blinding you. Okay, so for swords and stuff, like the chainsaw is chain 6 mobs 5 times in a row in a single vault. We got this one. This is the Sugar Plum Fairy. Leech 100 health points in a single vault. You get the Dark Blade. Kill 300 poison mobs in a single vault. Does that include if you've inflicted the poison? We have the red katana. It's the weakest looking transmog too. These are Vault God reputations. That's a crazy sword. Revive your spirit for more than... Wait. Your spirit for more than 189 gold. Have we not done that? That's an easy one to do. We could definitely get our gold up to 189 and kill ourselves in a vault. That seems pretty reasonable. Kill 20 mobs using a projectile in a single vault. Is this a sword transmog? It's harder on the levels. Can't you bring vault levels down, though? You can bring a vault's level down. Unless that's been removed. That used to be a thing. We did the placing bamboo. Currently unobtainable. Okay, so that's that. Complete vaults without using any mana at all gets you an evil mace. But that's an axe. We don't use axe, so those are just meh to those. Okay. Let's move over. These are all the shields. Randomly roll. Okay.
When my girlfriend is depressed, I let her color in the tattoos on my arms. She just needs a shoulder to crayon.
I love that. Oh, no. No. Roulette. That's hilarious. I love some dad jokes. Thank you for the 120. I was taking it all seriously at first. Grim slab. I love seeing what these look like. Where's the gear? Maybe it's further down. Crystal heart. Complete a vault without taking any damage. That is actually doable very easily with, I think, the brazier. Unless it counts as taking damage if the brazier, for example, takes your hearts away. Kill 10 guardians while wearing a turtle shell in a vault. Randomly rolls. Ooh, I've not seen that. Is Callium Tech Wand? All right, here's some vault gear pieces. Is there anything exclusive This is a chance of obtaining the cake stuff is from unlocked from cakes. That's incredibly rare. Obtained by breaking a golden tooth. Breaking a golden tooth in the Wild West room. Those are now unobtainable because the Wild West rooms were removed. You get this from unlocking big backpacks. What is that? Is that a cap? Baseball cap? These are shorts and like boots. Literally looks like my fit. It looks like a Boy Scout outfit. Oh my God, it's called Scout. That means the art was done well if I can actually look at it and go, I identify that outfit. Breed 2 snow foxes together and you get this one. Okay, we'll try that one. Break fool's gold inside the vault, which we haven't seen that yet. Killing 150 miner zombies in a single vault. That seems very challenging. 500 miner zombies. Those are the top tier ones, aren't they? How would you even do that? Right-clicking a Minecraft cake in the vault. So there's actually a lot of them that we can't get outside of the forge. We can try the fox one. I like the reputation ones. Those are cool. What's the best way to farm reputation, chat? And I don't even know, like, we should have, I don't know if we're in the right biome for this. We have to be in like a cold one. Valara has wings, but it's green. Didn't you just do that technically in the last vault? No, I took damage from falling. I took falling damage. Yeah, leads to tie them up. I don't remember if they follow you. They spawn in taiga, old growth taiga, and snowy taiga. I mean, daytime would be the best time to find them, right? Yeah. Are there eggs? There might be. I don't think so though. I don't remember getting a snow fox egg. I have not, however, opened any eggs really this season. I think aside from a couple of turtle eggs, I think. Which I did get turtle eggs. This will be a fun little adventure. I mean, for a full transmog set, this is totally worth it. Something fun to do, chat. Something new to wear? Like, yeah, I'll do this. Indeed, yeah. Remember, 50% of this mod pack is a fashion show. So... And nothing better than to wrap a nice, warm, fluffy animal around your neck. Right? Right? Am I wrong there? Do we have to wait for these to spawn? Fashion hunters? Yeah. 50% of this game is 100% that. That's a much larger area. Looks like when you have the blue sword from Ascensions, that's the one I'm wanting. There's 2 foxes. Beautiful. We got that transmog. Okay, we can go see what it's like. I'll leave this here for whoever wants to do it in the future. I'll be nice. Yeah, let's go see how it looks. Waiting for this to charge back up. How far out did we get, by the way? Far enough. Oh no, it's even worse than I thought. No! Why is it so bad? Oh my god. Where's the border at? We are freshly loading chunks here. Sorry, Barry. Sorry, Barry. What in the pig parade is going on there? My god. Oh, there it is. So with that, let's go try this on. It looks pretty cool. Is it because Silent Foxy ended up making this gear? Made the models for it? Oh my god, it's adorable. Especially with my flower on the top of my head. Why is it so adorable with the flower on my head? I feel like this could be a good mixed set too, though. Like with a helmet. A different helmet. Do I have a flower? How do you have a flower on your head? Being a supporter of Botania, of Vasky, of Quark, and Botania. I've supported Vasky for a long time. One of my favorite mods. Isn't there a white version of this? I think just the crown, though, is good. It's very interesting. This would be very good for an ice-themed build. So we don't have any, like, electric-themed transmogs. I'm definitely not, like, against changing up my look. I still like my paladin gear, but I just don't like the pieces of gear that block your head, if that makes any sense. Let's take a look here. I do have the goat head and chest piece. I have the angel helmet. Do I have the angel pants? I do not. Interesting. I wonder if also do I have the boots? I have the lion guard boots, which, I mean, the lion guard boots are very similar. Yeah, the silent foxy said that was interesting. I'm assuming this can't be dyed in any way. Nope. I'm not a huge fan of the helmet. That's the only part of this that I don't like particularly like. Outside of that, I like everything else of it. The model looks sick though, like on the icon and everything. I don't know what would go good with this for as a helmet. Like outside of just a crown. I think just a crown would go good, and then you could dye the crown any color. We could probably get the crown looking very... We can't get it looking white. I've tried. But we can get the crown looking blue. With a little bit of cyan. Hmm. I wonder if black would get the color changed. It's hard to get there. Unfortunately, I can't do white. I'm almost positive that white is one of those colors that don't modify this gear. No. It's like, hit it with the black, hit it with the cyan. And of course, it's going to look green because there's yellow in it. Maybe hit it with a little bit of red. No, that makes it orange. Yeah, you can. You can do blue. You can mix and match dyes. It's only on like the old gear though. The old transmogs. Stuff that's been around for a while. But that's a little bit closer. That's actually so darn close that you wouldn't even know. And the color carries over into any of the helmets that are part of the classic gear. It's like, I wonder. Huh. Yeah, I don't think it works on the like donkey and stuff. That's so goofy looking. Yeah, I might just stick with the crown. I think that looks okay. Try the witch's hat. Do I have the witch's hat? A wizard's hat. The wizard's hat's hilarious. I think it's just missing the texture. Ones that have complex models do not have changes in their gear. Color? It's almost there. You know what? That doesn't look bad. I know it gets in the way of the ear, but it looks pretty good, chat. Feel like we should options. Now we got our flowers off of our head. Looks good to me. Chat. Hear me out. There was a transmog, right? For freezing mobs and killing them. Do it? If Storm Arrow has been a little bit naughty, how about we maybe change it to Blizzard Arrow and give it a try? It has an even larger radius, faster interval time, actually lasts like 3 times as long, super short cooldown, completely just freezes mobs. It slows them down for 22 seconds. I mean... Let's make it hail, baby. Oh, yeah. Nobody responded. All right. Let's just try like an elixir vault. Elixir may be actually bad. Let's try another brazier. Unless it's brazier vaults that are actually broken. This will just be a regular one. Just to test a build, which is what I like to do. Oh my god. When they're in the frozen mode and you hit them, it insta kills them, doesn't it? All right. Also, let's do a gamba. There's a Trinky gamba up now, chat. So get your prediction in. Will it be a red or blue Trinky? All right, chat. Let's make Storm Arrow ice themed. And just friggin' freeze everything. The thing is like if it doesn't stop the archers from still shooting you, then there's no point. But I do believe the archers will still shoot me, which is kind of the scary part. It's just they won't be able to move to chase after me. But them coming after me is pretty rough. I do wish Storm Arrow was that quick, like 0.2 instead of 0.3. With its new time change. All right, let's go ahead and... What was the prediction at? 60% think blue, 40 think red. Here goes. And it was red. Tenos. Tenos necklace, chat. Enjoy your points, chat. All right, let's go try this out. Canadian bacon, I'm taking you. You got ornate and gilded. I'll mine up some ornate. Let's see if spawners are working now. Oh. Time for echo farming? I think so. Just gonna watch out for the echo here. Or the void fluid. But it's nice getting a void theme. Oh my god, an Omega room. Exclamation point join chat. Lol. Look how crazy this is, by the way. Also, I just want to see what it looks like. God, it's in the way though. I want those particles. I need to make them particles like less. They're so bad. Does it count when you kill it with Nova? Like on the insta kill? Don't actually know. More mobs? Mobs are spawning though, like. It's another transmog, yeah. The stunned mobs. Are they stunned if they're touched with ice though? Very nice. This will be beautiful. Oop. We're supposed to have 2 times, like, what to say. I'll get to test this out, though. Okay, so we can punch them and it insta-kills them. Just punching them insta-kills them. Okay, that seems really powerful. And they're super slowed right now. 20-something seconds. By the time the cooldown is done, they're like about to go again. Seems really good. I mean, it is Storm Arrow though, still, right? So. I bonked it with a sickle and it died instantaneously. That's like the most ridiculous part. It did like 500 damage? Traps. I gotta pay very close attention while in this vault. By the way. Just because it's so easy for me to step into the void fluid. This is ore, isn't it? No, it's not. Never. I love it. Fuller chests. I don't want that. IRL or in game. I'm pretty sure that's void fluid that's in that fountain. But I've nearly hit twice. Yeah, I am so jumpy right now. I don't know why. I'm like on nervous level 9,000 for some reason. And I shouldn't be because I'm completely like comfortable. Like, I can just mine the void fluid. I don't even understand. One dips 1 minute? Dude, it's more than 1 minute. It's more than 1 minute. This is an ore, is it? Is this ore? We're heading west. Okay, spawners just stop after a certain point. Interesting. So they just stop after a certain point. So they work in originally loaded chunks, and then whenever you get to chunks that haven't been loaded yet, then they just stop working. Yeah, interesting. I don't fully understand. They work it first and then they stop working. Fuller chests. Don't want that. Such a eerily quiet vault. Okay, now we got like plentiful, crazy plentiful. This is ores, right? Need to go the north or east? Yeah, I don't know. were working a second ago. Is Vault's enabled late night mode? What's going on? I don't know. I haven't seen any responses on the Discord, so a couple of us have posted. You know, this is what we're experiencing, so. He's over here. Feels so weird. Quiet mobs plus, I know. I was saying earlier, this would be a very interesting, like, modifier. If, like, there was a modifier that just prevented the mobs from spawning out of spawners, that could be a champion perk for like 5 minutes. Silent mobs or something like that. Cake vault? Oh god, that would be insane on a cake vault. Never mind, probably not. Actually insane for a cake vault, wouldn't it? Or really good for a cake vault, right? You don't get to run very many of them, so. I'm gonna get caught off guard. One of these are gonna actually spawn mobs. Then I'm gonna get wrecked. It's like I said, they were spawning at the start. And all of a sudden they're like, no, we're not gonna spawn. Weird. This hammer is just absolutely unholy in this vault. In vaults in general. I don't know what direction the vault was facing. I hope we get the augment for this though. Like, would have thought this is the front, but yeah, this is the front. I'll go ahead and bail. The mob spawners aren't spawning, but hopefully we got the augment. That'd be nice. Heck yeah, Lumina, you ended up winning big. Oh, we didn't get lucky. We didn't get it. That's okay though. How much echo do we get? 59. That's not bad. From just like a random vault. Feels kind of good. You just unlocked vault integrations. How does that connect to my RS system? Vault integrations. What the heck is vault integrations? I don't know. What do you mean? You mean like this? Like the altar conduit? The altar conduit thing. So you shift right click it on your controller to bind it. And then you just place it on top of your altar. And then inside there you can put like quantity and speed enhancements. And then you can use this to blacklist certain items that you may not want sitting in there. Maybe something that you don't want using up. For example. Cake vault time? I don't know about that. Also options, resource packs. Let's disable this that I literally just added. It modifies the sounds of these mobs and change it to that. Wonder if the devs are at the national park. For a bug catching contest there right now? What? It was hilarious. Wait, what did I do? Oh, did I remove the wrong thing? I removed the wrong thing. Oops. Hey, babe. How's it going? It's going. It's going. Mobs are not spawning from spawners after a minute. And I want to test these builds. Okay, so maybe that will fix like the texture issues we're having, but if not, then you know, we'll see it from there. All right, that got dumped. Okay, so we're ready with another rock. Is it maybe a seal of the scout? No one's responding, so I don't know like what's actually going on. Hey, Chosen Cyborg, you're a little late. You're a little late. A little late. Maybe try an elixir, yeah. Hold on. A scav would be absolutely broken. We would not be able to finish a scav. Let's take Kimiko, are you here? Kimiko, let's take you. I hope you're here. You have a Nova legendary you could use. Be kind of fun. Easy. Ignore player was applied to the spawners globally. Well, see, they do work though. They just stop working, I think, after. So what might be happening is anytime there's a modifier that's applied to the mobs in the brazier vaults, I think that's what might be triggering the mobs to not spawn. You're still doing the Met homework, but almost there. Good. You need to get that done before we go on trip tomorrow. I hate that the vaults aren't loading faster. Look at that. Now they load slow. Rip. See, these, they spawn. All right, I want to try this out. Okay, so the cooldown has to be like up on them for them to... It just completely freezes them in place, doesn't it? That's actually kind of cool. So like if it hits them, they're just frozen. This is going to be crazy. Okay. You know what's funny with this hammer, chat? Watch this with this hammer. Like, let's just say you don't want to deal with mobs today. Right? You don't want to deal with mobs. I don't want to deal with mobs. You know, I feel you there. We can maybe do this. You know, I didn't want to deal with them anyways. I'm testing something out, chat. Oh, so it's not a guarantee. It's like, at what point does this not become, like, absurd, chat? That's hilarious. Mobs disarmed? Like, what? At what point does this just become ridiculous? You know? Between the elytra... I love this. Has this even been tested? We're testing it now, and it feels so broken. All right, well. I mean, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Oh, we got to complete this vault, don't we? Well, I gotta make sure all the mobs are okay. Oh, frick, dude. That's absurd. You know, maybe I want this POI here. Oh. Do I? Yeah. Lol. All right, let's get out. I love it so far, though. You know what would be really insane to test this out on? Chat? What would be absolutely insane? One of those challenge rooms with the ores? The ore challenge rooms? Hammer plus Blizzard's OP. Hammer's just OP, chat. I don't even freaking know what to say about this hammer. This hammer is OP. How am I? I'm doing well. Oh no. More testing? More testing. I mean, that seems okay. They have to be affected by is the initial hit there, and then they're stuck for like 22 seconds in place. And then one drink of this, of course, resets it. Let's just get everything together again. You guys stay there. I'll be back. Let's just stay right there. Don't go nowhere. Hold on, let me get this done. Did I just unlock a special ability, chat? Did I just unlock what's going to allow us to get the most XP out of a challenge vault coming up? Did I just unlock the ability to do those crazy runs? Let's just say that guy does spawn. Can he shoot while he's frozen? Okay, when he's unfrozen, yeah, you can shoot. Not when he's like frozen like that. I mean, yeah, this combined with Frost Nova seems pretty powerful. Stay still. Look at the range, though. It's hitting over here, ain't it? Interesting. So yeah, I think the mobs not spawning is because of the modifier from the braziers. So seems like the spawners break when in a brazier vault and you so far that's like what I had seen. That's what I'm reporting. I don't know if they need that. There we go. We completed our elixir bounty. Trying to think, how would this be used like super successfully in a vault? I mean, for dungeons, it's not so helpful. Could be helpful. They have to all get hit. You have to go into the dungeon, bridge up, and then they can all be below you, and you could smack them while they're frozen. That would definitely be a way to do it. But you'll get the cheesed mechanic from the main guy, so you're kind of ruined there until he gets frozen. You can swat him. You said combine it with frostbite. Hitting a chilled mob has a chance of causing them to get frostbite for 3 seconds. If you hit them again, it will shatter and die instantly regardless of their health. Frozen, hitting a chilled mob has a chance to cast a frost nova around the target. Frostbite's ice cubed mobs. Okay, so hitting a chilled mob has a chance of causing them to get frostbite for 3 seconds. If you hit them again, they will shatter and die instantly regardless of their health. Oh my god. So if you just hit them, just swat at them, there's a chance that they'll become frostbitten and insta-die. You can kill them. So I could just kill them with a Nova. What's Frost Nova do again? Let's see. The mobs will stay frozen for a duration of time and then get hypothermia, which will cause them to permanently chilled and take damage every 3 seconds. So if they become chilled and they take damage while they're breaking, chat, does that kill them? Only problem is multi-kill. I have Nova. It says you do not have to be spec'd. Hold on. This is with this one, right? Not with this one. This one, you can only go one or the other. You can use Fireball or Jav. Huh. I still think just this is a good way to clear. This would be actually fairly easy to clear. I kind of want to try and do a dungeon. If I die, I die, of course. It's kind of the way it goes. But I do want to try and go into a dungeon and try it. Not an impossible. I still think that would be very dangerous. And I don't know how much knockback they do to you. Toxic reaction with frostbite is the blast. That sounds insane. What is it? What does this do? All right, let's go test a dungeon. Do I have a door hunter? No one's here with door hunter. Oh, Zari, are you here? Zari, I need you. Zari, are you here? I need your button press. No, they're not here. I don't have any door hunters then. Dang it. Rip. Tech's gone as well. No, Tech's here. Tech doesn't have... You don't have door hunter, right? No, I don't remember. You see, not frozen, glacially imprisoned, but yeah, toxic can be stacked with it as well. The ice variant of Stonefall. Can't use this in dungeons though. Freeze duration, glacial prison. You rerolled no legendary. No, Zigzag. Oh no. You said this combined with toxic reaction. Like you do like. Glacial prison is what one-shots everything? Glacial prison is what one-shots everything. None of this feels running gun. Has anyone checked if poison activates frostbite effect? So you're saying if you do Poison Nova and their ticking damage combined with Frostbite? Is that what you're saying right now? Is that what I'm hearing? We can swap. Like, because running Poison Nova is really good. The problem with Nova, right, is... I don't know. The problem with losing Nova... We lose our +2 on Nova right now, and it would just go here. But I mean... It always takes 3 hits to kill a champion. Let's select it. Let's give her a shot. We can try that. You have Champion's Domain. You think comboing it with champions. You're saying that just regular Poison Nova does that insane damage. Okay. Should I spec anything? Hold on. Should I modify anything here? Like, for example, Toxic Reaction, or should I go like Frostbite? Chilling Cloud on Wand and Poison Cloud on Sword. Well, I'd have to get those things. I'd have to be like super lucky with that. Best is still Glacial Blast. This with Poison and Frostbite. So just completely get rid of Storm Arrow altogether? I'm thinking right now, like when just combining those two things, it sounds like it could be super viable. Toxic Reaction also combined with it will spread everything, but we do need to lose something in this process. And the only thing I can think to lose would be Taunt. Before I do anything, let me do this. So what I'll do, I'll go ahead and poison Nova. Toxic reaction. We'll remove taunt, even though I love the ability to move mobs around, which is what taunt does. Toxic reaction. And then this combined. Still going to be triggering Storm Arrow. Test dummy. We can kind of test it. Oh, so that doesn't actually break. Well, actually, we can see the ice particles happening. Oh, the tick damage doesn't actually trigger the break. Or at least we don't see the particle effects happening. I don't know if we can test that with this. Everything, when they're in that state, everything dies? Okay. And I mean, there is this and or hatred totem, which lasts way longer, actually. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. How about we completely wrap this build? Hold on. We completely change this up. Instead of going or thinking about going this route with Nova here, instead we keep Nova. We can't do taunt Nova. Which I really want taunt Nova. Instead, we would do hatred totem instead of toxic reaction. And we put this instead into hatred totem. By the way, if mobs get caught in Frostbite Nova, they are permanently chilled, so you can always activate the Frostbite effect. Always activate the Frostbite effect. But see, I'm looking for flexibility. I'm looking for flexibility. Hear me out. I still want Nova for multi-kill. Yeah, and I feel like it would just hurt me too much. I know we could lose some points in the primal amplification. It kind of also lowers our range on this. Today's just a good day to kind of build this up, I think. We're going to have some more points to play with here soon, but I'm looking at like what we would remove in these, you know, in the setup here. Frost does not use much mana. You can group them, regen while looting after killing them all. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking for a replacement for Storm Arrow. Is that wrong? This is mostly, I mean, I really want Taunt back. I don't know what to get rid of in balance for Taunt. And get rid of Stone Skin. That's too important. Storm Arrow's Ice variant sucks. It just seems like it works really great right now. What do you mean? Let's just test it out in a vault right now. I don't have Taunt, but maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need it. I feel safe running elixirs because we don't have to worry too much. There's mob spawning issues with the braziers. I do like the idea, though, of running a toxic reaction build, but it comes with a few caveats, so that's why I'm a little bit iffy on it. But man, that damage just seemed really high. But it's damage over time, which is a different issue. All right, who are we taking? Luminous, if you're still in here. Or okie dokie. You're here? Okay, that's 5. I mean, we're going to be testing in a 5-time modifier. That's going to be pretty challenging, but could be doable. All right, let's go. We're in for fun time. Oh, God. So you got to remember, we don't have taunt. But let me think in my head here. So V launches the totem. Actually, I could just do... No, I'll just keep V key. I just might fat finger it, not hit it on... I don't want to hit it on purpose or on accident. The goal is to actually punch these mobs too while they're frozen. I just don't want to get anti-cheesed. Even though, I mean, it may not be too bad. You can go ahead and activate your ability, by the way. So we get champions to spawn in our first room so we can actually test this out. All right, and then we'll see how this works. That didn't spawn any. That didn't spawn any. But I still also want to work on like filling the whole room with mobs like this. So I want to see what this actually looks like. Like, what does it look like to do the Storm Arrow without even casting a Nova, but to just spawn in a totem? So, totem, arrow. So it doesn't kill them. Totem doesn't kill them. It does freeze them in place, but it's not killing them. So that feels... I mean, it does freeze the mobs in place, yeah, for sure. Did a champion actually spawn here? Yeah, it did. Okay. Interesting. I mean, the frozen mobs, of course, can't go anywhere. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Was I being affected by that, by the way? It felt slow waiting for the tick game. Yeah, it is very slow. That felt super slow. I don't like that. I feel you. Also, you kind of have to crowd the mobs up. I don't know. There's just something fast about Taunt Nova. Yeah, so what do we think about that? Like, what actually do we think about that? Yeah, I know it's gonna help with champs, like this little guy right here, right? Who's after me, surprisingly. love how it has a frost ability. Oh shoot, it's a champ. That's a champ. They're gonna kill me. Yeah, it does not work with champs and their anti-cheese ability. I will say that. Not at all. Good God. Yeah, I'm leaving. I don't like this at all. I don't even want to finish this vault. You have a phoenix just in case? Yeah, but I don't I'm not staying on the build. Oh, Sparkles is on. Yeah, maybe a waste. But okay, let's load. Let's load our normal build back up. That's why you test? Yeah, I mean, so we found out that the hatred unfortunately does not break. Does that also mean that mixing it with you just have to break it by hand, break them by hand? It still could be viable in a dungeon. So I have no slimes. We're not gonna be able to get anybody to let slimes spawn either, are we? I don't know what was said there. Could have brought a waystone. Do it, Pete. What? Does Pete have a vendetta against me now? Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Love your first single player walkthrough of this pack. It's been kind of an interesting endeavor, honestly. I did not plan on playing a pack like this for this long, but it's been really fun playing on an SMP with peeps. See, this gives them chilled for 22 seconds. Or it's maybe it has a chance. Yeah, frostbite. It's just giving them frostbite, not chilled.
Aaron Phillips 23, just rated you with 4 raters.
Aaron Phillips! Hope you're doing well. There's some frogs. By the way, it only happens on a moon night, doesn't it? A certain night. It's not that. I would still have to wait for Kagirium. Ugh. No, I have tons of eggs. That's... No one's chatting. I think Barry's in a vault. Sparkle's in a vault. It's an honor to raid. Thank you, by the way. Appreciate that raid. Hope you're well. Sorry if you didn't hear you introduce you. Did I not? I'm like completely fog-brained right now. Because when I get a thing that happens in the or spawns in the crystal, I'm like, oh wait, how am I gonna get this? Do I need to invest entirely into a new mod? Like, that's a lot. Thank you for the raid though. Spawn. I think ice spawners is the way to go. Does this work off of regular spawning conditions, chat? Yeah, I think that would be a good one to go. All right, so we need stars. 27? What's the zombie transmog? Oh, you just look like a zombie. Interesting. If you haven't unlocked KGM or ice spawners yet, you could get one slime egg, use it to spawn a slime, and then capture it in a bucket to find a slime chunk. I'd rather use that for a spawner. They stack to 7? But requires 8 to craft a cage piece. Do we have to pick these up with do they just break if you pick them up without silk touch? You know, I'm gonna test it out for the tests. Thank God. All right. Well, I guess this means now we get to do the fun part of randomly rolling eggs. All right, so we need to make hostile eggs. I'll do them in sets of 16. Or I should do 9. Whatever, we'll do 16. Gamba? I don't even know what to gamba for this. Oh. The man, the myth, the legend. Absolute boss. Wait. Did I have slime blocks in here? I think I only put 1 stack in here. Either way, we still need to get something up. We'll go ahead and pop all these. See what we got. Zombie, blaze, cave, ghast, pillager, creeper, spider, stray, skeleton, zombie, husk. Excellent. Let the fun roll. Oh god. Creeper, blaze. Buffer. We can't do withers though, right? Withers don't spawn in here.
Goes Narkpog.
Oh. Arsenic. Arsenic. I always say that, freaking butcher it. I swear I want to read it as arsenic. That's how I want to read it. Thank you for the 23 months. Holy smokes. Almost 2 years. That's how you say it. You say it as arsenic, so you just completely bypass the Y. Oh. Well, how the frick would I know that? Creeper, stray, wither skeleton, enderman, cave, pillager, drown, which is good for copper, blaze, piglin, spider. No slime yet. I think that's a slime. Ghast, skeleton, spider, witch, drowned, slime, husk, guardian, stray, cave. Okay, does this have like normal spawning conditions? I've not played with this before. Redstone on. Redstone on. On if no redstone, with redstone. Okay, looks like conditions, it doesn't care. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I did not care about conditions, did it? Huh. Did we take mob? I don't know if we took dark utils. This would be really good with dark utils. Like my chunk is so fun, thank you. Heck yeah. Glad you're enjoying that pack. That is a fun pack. It's different. Also, by the way, Sagirio. Did I say that right? Thank you for the prime. Be right back, chat. If you use modular routers and vault swords, you can get looting with the drops. Oh yeah, 100%. I seen what Barry was doing. Modular routers is has quite an interesting range, the way it actually handles clicking the sword and attacking entities. It like looks for entities in range and then hits them. It's pretty cool. Also, we can spawn passive mobs, right? So like, let's do like 16 of these. So like I can spawn striders, right? Amazing. Oh, that's fantastic. That's the one right there. Yeah, that's what we need. We need the cats spawner. And we just place it. We place it in JoJo's base. Just right under the base. And JoJo just hears cats dying nonstop. That would be awful. What an awful prank. Yeah. But hilarious. Yeah, it would be hilarious for a moment. For a moment. Chosen unaliving kittens. Never even thought of using it for turtles. Yeah, I used the eggs for turtles originally. Okay, so I don't know. I'm a little like a little change. I don't know. I don't know what I should be doing. I'm just thinking like the viability of doing dungeons right now. See, this is what I don't understand. It says frostbite duration, slowed duration. This is not chilled, right? Is chilled something different? A blue stat? I kind of want to go in and play around with like Nova. I want to try like Frost Nova, possibly for like something other than dungeon crawling. Also probably use this arrow and then spec into Frostbite. The problem is it doesn't like stop arrow mobs, right? And you said Frostbite, hitting a chilled mob has a chance to cause them Frostbite. Back to this. Permanently chilled. So they do get perma chill. And then you would need a sword with chaining, preferably, right? Like a chaining weapon, possibly. Chaining and preferably chilling cloud. So you get chilling cloud on here. Not slowness cloud, right? We would want, you said chilling? Is there a effect that gives chilling? Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. There's chilling. Attack range. And then what can we modify on here? Durability. We literally can't put anything on here other than durability. So the only thing that can even roll on this is Dura. Probably could have crafted a better version of that, but still. That's a max chain sword. Could be nice. You know, it's funny. I want to see if I keep both swords on. What's our death cost? 177. We need what? Over 90 something? You slept for 2 hours and still live. I mean, yeah, I'm stream. Also, Chinny, I hope you're doing well. What was the thing we needed for one of these? It was for that sword, right? It needs to be over 189 gold. What'd you miss? We're working on builds. A little damage that does. It's actually kind of crazy. But the fact that it hits them is the important part, right? "24-hour stream win? Not today." Dark. Because I have to go tomorrow. I'm taking my kids to Six Flags for Fright Fest. Okay. So we have this. Is that hitting more than 5? No, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. That is hitting 5 things. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wasn't there a chaining thing? No pierced javelin? I don't have that set up, no, but we could. I'm like open to trying new builds. That's what we're working on. I'm open to trying new builds. Even though I am not running, like, I'm running an AP build, so this actually doesn't apply any AP anything right now. So kind of worrisome that we're running the wrong build type. And I can't just up and change my gear. That's the hard part, right? Is just up and just recrafting and re-rolling new gear just for a test build. This would be something better suited for doing on a single player world. I kind of just want a test. Conduit Pierce really goes well with Frost. What you're saying is Glacial Bolt. I can try Glacial Blast. Try Hatred Totem with Blizzard and Frostbite. It doesn't... What I found is Hatred Totem does not actually break the mobs. Now, unless you're meaning use it to tick the damage and then the damage causes them to potentially be frostbitten. Now that's different. Like I said, I did find that it doesn't break them. It does need frostbite, however. Frostbite kills all the frozen mobs, right? I don't know. Now I'm confused. Hitting a chilled mob has a chance of causing them to get frostbitten for 3 seconds. And if hit again, they will shatter and die instantly, regardless of their health. It kills anything that gets encased in ice. That sounds great. It says, yeah, they get frostbitten. That's also what this does. So right here, you can see right here, frostbite chance. They do get hit with frostbite. But I found that Hatred Totem does not bust it. Hatred Totem does not bust it. Even though it should, you would think, if it takes damage, but you have to physically punch the mob. 20% chance is also pretty high. See, this is where I'm talking about. This hits for 25% chance. And so when it's cast, like it hits them with frostbite. Right? And you'll see it happen here. They get frostbitten. But Hatred Totem doesn't actually kill them while they're frostbitten. I have to physically hit them. I don't even know if... Okay, so chaining does kill them. Okay, so what we're going to do is we will spec a Frost Nova, right? We just remove Nova and we do Frost Nova, right? Test Conduit Pierce. That requires way too many points. I don't think I have the ability to do that. You don't recommend Frost Nova for your build? Okay. But you recommend max out Frostbite. I'm thinking, Jet. 1 second. Also didn't realize they changed Glacial Imprison to be called Frostbite. It's still called Glacial Prison, though. Because this says right here, Glacial Prison. 2. I don't even know what that means. This says glacial chance. So you're saying a high pierce and chaining and throw a jab in a horde of mobs. Every mob usually gets hit at least twice. And within one shot, you can cover, or you can eliminate half the mobs. I'm not having an issue with so this is not an issue of, I'm trying to figure out a way to do dungeon mobs. My build feels fine. I'm fine doing Taunt Nova. I can kill an entire room with Taunt Nova. What I'm trying to do right now is develop a way that I can run into a dungeon and I can take these mobs out a bit easier. And what I don't know is I don't know if this slow duration that they're being hit with allows me to utilize Frostbite. Yeah, but would I want Frostbite with this? Because this is 8 points I gotta pull out of somewhere for this to work. I'm not changing builds, Croissant. I'm not changing the entire build. Not changing the entire build. I also want this to be viable for doing dungeons or doing whatever they're called. I forget what they're called. Bingos. So I'm trying to figure out, do I need Frostbite? Will Frostbite work? It says hit a chilled mob. Does that mean, I don't know. I don't know what a chilled mob is. Does this give me chilled? It's blue like everything else. Freeze mobs on hit for a duration. Also chance to periodically frostbite a mob for a duration. Ice shards will freeze mobs on hit for a duration. Chilled is when it's stuck. So it is stuck. They do get stuck. It gives chilled. Yeah, okay. God, because I'm so confused by this. Because the wordings don't get carried from one skill to another. Like, it just... No, they're completely stuck. They're frozen in place. Like, they do not move. Okay, Frostbite is probably going to be good then. So, if I pull Sorcery, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, take 2 off of Primal, then we might be good. I just want to try. I want to try this. This will take me down to 25. That's the hypothermia. You guys are throwing out so many. I'm so confused. I'm so dang confused. Okay. Let's just go in here with just a pretty normal set. I'm going to take, yeah. JBTTG. Taking you. Love your skin, by the way. You're just answering someone else? No, I was just reading like the hyperthermia frostbite. There's just so many terms for the same thing. I feel like it's changed over the seasons and it's just left confusion. Right? That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. So yeah, okay. Call your Nova fart cloud. It is a fart cloud. 100% a fart cloud. Okay. So the idea is to test it in dungeons, like, right? To test it in dungeons. Oh, this is gonna break our spawners if we click anything. I thought I put elixir on this. I guess I rolled random, didn't I? Dang it, I can't click on any of those. Mobs should still spawn so long as I don't modify anything till the end. This is actually a good room to kind of test this out. Even with the arrow peeps. Let's get everybody. I don't know, like it will work, I think, on dungeons. Hear me out. Like when we have a dungeon, why is it lagging so bad? Oh wait, this is just like, oh, I see what I did. We need to find a dungeon to really test this, because the archers are what's gonna frick me up. Definitely work shows and just be careful. Okay. I just don't know what to expect on, like, dungeon mobs. You know, like these guys, yeah, this is going to be great. This has to be fixed. I will put a bug report. Storm arrow. Target's companions. Hopefully that's something they could easily fix. Because as of right now, it kind of breaks its usability a lot. Like a lot. Why am I Oh, I'm dead. I'm stuck here for 22 seconds. Yeah, creepers suck. Forgot to mention that. Did I mention that, chat? Did I mention that creepers suck? And so, yeah, most things we should be able to just easily kill with Nova. Taunt Nova. And that regens so quickly. It's a good time to use the hammer. I mean, and if all else fails for like places like this, right? We We have easy ways of cheesing this. As if we're not lagging. There was a dungeon. Was there a dungeon down here? I seen a vault. I seen a door, but it wasn't a dungeon door. You're talking about this over here? There was a door. I don't remember where it was at. Where the frick was it? It was here. That's not a dungeon door, though. Hey, we got lucky hit chance. 50%. How are you? And are you okay with it? Wait, what? It's been a long time, friend. Welcome back. I'm hitting them while they have the frost and it doesn't kill them? What the heck? I'm just testing out like right now, but I know that I'll be using it in a dungeon, but like, it's not super effective in this particular scenario, but once I get a legendary copious magnet with 30%, and I... What? You borked it with a wild... Oh, you borked it with a folk. Oh, yeah, okay. Ah, there we go. So interesting. This will just kill them. Oh, that's pretty powerful. Like, I know that it's not powerful here, but it would be powerful to tank. I don't understand why sometimes it doesn't kill them. Does chaining work on a full swing? I don't know. I think I'll find a dungeon. That's not a dungeon. Hey, get over here. Come here, bub. That's too funny. Every time, it's hilarious. And it looks like Storm Arrow keeps a single target mob, like, locked. So in dungeons, it'd be a lot more powerful, right? Because there would be, you know, less mob variations bouncing around, right? Definitely transfers the chaining. Yeah. We didn't have a door hunter, so I didn't have an ability to look for dungeons. Like right here, it'd be really good. It's like those tanks are dead. So I don't understand that. When they have it... I don't know. Like, hey, you know, Storm Arrow's not that bad. Dungeons be up top? I don't normally see dungeons up top of rooms. Have you seen the new Minecraft update coming soon? Oh, of course I have. Of course. This one speed? This be time. Nope, regeneration. Those new colors are a bit odd. God, they're so fast, man. Oh my God. I'm testing it right now, just like swatting at these. Well, doesn't help here, does it? I'm like pre-testing for dungeons. I like my storm arrow. I'll probably still use storm arrow. It was nerfed, but I don't think it was nerfed that much. I don't think it was nerfed that much. Guess that'll be a little different in dungeons, because, I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. Probably coping, chat. I'm coping because I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. My favorite thing's gone. Maybe I am hurt a little bit. What you gonna say about that? Maybe I am hurt, chat. Maybe I am. So what? I'm not crying, you're crying. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, I'm good. We were in the vault testing some things. By the way, chat, we need what's our level right now? 177. We need over 8. I removed that tab. We need for that sword 189. It says revive your spirit for more than 189 gold. I would bring some keys, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna put like gear in, and I'm gonna walk in the vault and die. Jesus Christ. $189. 189. Just one Omega really brings it up that much? What's all bringing it up? Okay, so what brings it up by like 1? Small backpack? 4? What's this shield is bringing it up to 18 for this Omega shield? $85. Oh, that isn't bringing up any. $185? Maybe like regular scrappy gear? Oh, we don't have any scrappy gear. Like a rare sword, maybe? One more small backpack, but... There's 189. Does anything bring it up? That's 193. I mean, that is more, technically. All right. Feels weird doing this intentionally, but... It's been a weird day today. I'll make sure... Oh, God. Who do I bring in? Oh, no. Does anybody want to willingly die and become a statue? Like someone with 2 hearts? You have to have a companion already. I mean, death. Are you sure? I mean, you will be interacted with because I do trade every day. I stream. Go ahead. Okay. I'll take you. Dear Dan. He got to you first. He got it first. You got it first. All right. I hope this works. Otherwise, this will feel really goofy. Us just killing ourselves in a vault for no reason. What's the worst way to die in a vault? Probably taking our gear off, but meh. We're going for a transmog. That's all this is for a transmog. Dang it, it sucks at the vault. Now does it insta-load? That does kind of suck. It was really nice. Oh, this looks really nice. Was this changed? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh. What is this? This is like different looking. Oh my god, that spawned in here? It's like a cove, but not. Yeah, that's interesting. Here we go. All right, here we go. Gold. We should be able to buy back her body. No, that's worth it. Look at this. Look at this beast. This is ridiculous looking. It takes up half the screen. It's the Abe Saber. Yes. Or Abe Slayer. That was worth it. And there you go. You get a place in the graveyard. That's going to get somebody. They're going to fall down. They're going to be like, whoa. Dang, that would make an insanely devious trap. When you have an overabundance of gold, might as well. Or a hidden room, yeah. Pretty nice. All right. Well, I still don't know what this is going to be like. I still have no idea if this is something that's viable. I don't know. As an up replacement for Storm Arrow, it doesn't feel like it is. You know what we haven't done? We haven't just tried regular Storm Arrow in a vault. We haven't. We haven't tried just regular Storm Arrow. and see if our build was really affected that much. What's this wanting from us? I don't even have netherite ingots. Kill assassin mobs. Do a light the brazier. Would have thought that would have been the first thing to test. You know what? I tested it on some dummies. It just didn't feel like it lasted very long, but you know, maybe it does last long enough in a dungeon yet. We just have to test it out. I don't know. I don't know. There's something about this build that I really enjoy. It's elixir, so let's do... Totemic is sick. Freedom Defender's got a sick one. If Dreams here, we could use them. Crystal Breeze. I'll take you. You got Loot Goblin, Totemic. Heck yeah, you're like fully loaded. All right. Elixir, we're going to run Spellbook, Wings. That's fine. We'll see. Crystal's here. Beautiful. All right, you're going to have some fun in this vault. All right, let's rip this. We should be good. We should be ready to rock and roll. Yeah, we should be ready. I unfortunately didn't transmog my my sword, but I should have. And we got this theme. Well, let's see if ores are it. Ores don't seem to be it. Are mobs it, though? Heck yeah, they are. I mean, you gotta admit, like, this build is pretty wild. And, like, I don't know, Storm Arrow is literally... The cooldown on it right now makes it where it's only used in very specific cases. It's doubled the time. I mean, it's not crazy necessary, right? Why is the vault colored like this? Like red? Because it's a deserty themed one? Have fun. Like for this. Like that's usually what I would use Storm Arrow for. Oh shoot, more of them spawned? Did it kill you guys? What the heck? How many of them spawned in here? Well, it doesn't always break those. That'll wreck my durability though. Has crumpled paper, but it's trapped. Campfire. These are open. Not all of them are open. A stick. Crumpled paper. Huh. Interesting. Doesn't open all chests. I don't get that. Now, frog with this would be nuts. There's an architect, wrecker, of vault. Dude, this is... When your hammer's like this, it's like, okay, wow. Yeah, this kind of opens up a whole new level, chat. A whole new level of the game. Just the hammer. Not even any abilities, just the hammer. It's a whole new world. I would say it's like really broken feeling. I don't know. Interesting that the hammer doesn't like detect from the bottom. Can't get up there. Man, it's gonna be nice when I have like 100, maybe like 100 plus damage. Chest breaks super fast. Oh my god, this is going to be interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, these are new. These are new. These are new. Wait, 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 wait. These are the guardians, right? Oh, frick. They do thorns damage. Oh wait, totemic. Thank you. Okay, so they're not dealing a lot of damage, which is nice. How do they take to this? Definitely kill them with abilities because of their thorns. Thorns kind of suck a little bit. Yeah, this is something that's definitely interesting. They do have nice skins. They are interesting. They have crystals in their hammers. How do they fit in the bingo cards? I don't know what to think about them. I really don't. A little bit of me goes, I don't like the thorns. I really don't. I feel like that's really nasty. Just doesn't feel good.
Never.
I don't know. I don't like the thorns. Really don't like the thorns. That's got to be pretty unanimous, though. They don't do a lot of damage. So I think these values are all theoretical, I think is what Iskal said. So, like, don't expect them to stay permanent. The amount of arrows I have? I know, it's just like felt weird. Oh, shoot. Here it is. All right. Let's see what this is about. Wave 1 of 3. Oh. Oh, shoot. You can't place blocks. Forfeit. Attack damage, mob speed. Start with Storm Arrow. Where are the other mobs at? Why do I not see them? Where's the other one at? Oh, frick! No! He's getting storm arrowed for sure. Only got 6 minutes on the vault. Where's the other guy? Can we not leave while this is going on? The bell above the doorway. Okay, there's multiples of these guys. That thing is a champion. Things are about to get real. Okay, I gotta find where all these guys are at. It's complete. What do we get? Oh, shoot. What the frick? Holy crap. What the heck is this? That's a guardian. It's like a room with just like a bunch of random chests in it. Your chest downstairs. So that's it. Like nothing else? Each wave had a prize choice. Oh. We gotta get out of this vault. I thought there was like a chance for you though to get like a rock.
Who's the boss now, eh?
Pass it up. Interesting. So how do you get the rock? Does the rock just happen to spawn inside the chest? I'm asking you guys like you guys totally know. Unless that was explained by Iskal and you happen to watch Iskal. It's just one of the 3 choices. I didn't even read them. All I read was the bright red. Because whatever the other text is not a good color then. Because I did not even notice the other color. Barry's done a few. Okay. That was cool. That animation was cool. Animation was really cool. All right. I think that's going to be it for me today, though. It's 7 p.m. Holy smokes. It's 7 p.m. We're going to have to find somebody to raid chat. It's been fun today, though. That was very interesting. I should have took a screenshot. That was very special. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I had a fun time. We played around. We got some transmogs unlocked. Found some bugs on the update today. I think it was kind of worth it. It's kind of fun. Let's see what we got to raid, though. Thank you guys all, by the way, for all the support. I appreciate you today. I bet Aries going to be leaving soon. Hey, he's doing one just in time. He's doing one just in time to go hit him up with one. All right, chat. I thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you had some fun. And hopefully you enjoyed us unlocking some transmogs, doing some fun stuff. You know, and also building this area, which this is definitely an homage to like my Vault Hunter Season 2 area, but also our graveyard for spooky season. So I hope you enjoyed. Hope you had fun. I know I did. And well, with that, I will say, I bid you farewell. I bid you goodbye. And I'll, of course, see you in the next vault. As always, thanks for watching. Bye.